not just... I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Promising pass. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Over it comes. Will it happen for them? Well, the attack petered out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Dangerous ball. Well, no damage done. Exploiting the wide area. Well, successfully cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Zenon. This could be troublesome. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. And easily intercepted. Can they set up a chance? Quintero on the ball, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good idea. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Salas. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, the defending not the best here. Maximiliano Salas. Edinson Cavani now. And possession lost there. Gives it a go. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Can anyone stop him? And to reduce the deficit. And turned onto the woodwork. Zenon. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Still working away. Slight miscue in the final third. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really good wide play. Cavani. Good angle for the cross. And to trim the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. That is a magnificent run. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment! And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Luis Advíncula. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Here's Battaglia. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Not a convincing clearance. Lot to like about that pass. And this to level it. It was on its way in. Played over. And the chance slips away. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Giving it away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cavani. Nicely constructed, but they dealt with the threat posed. Fernandez. Is it going to be? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Luis Advíncula. And a brisk run. This could be the equaliser. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It is to be a throw-in. Could play it in. To put them ahead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Acuna? Could be. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Threading it. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Cavani. Well, giving the ball away. And support available. That's a nice ball. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalo Montiel. Good ball to switch the play. Maximiliano Salas. Opportunity here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Luis Advíncula. And the attack goes through Cavani. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That's a good-looking shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. That's a good ball. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Maximiliano Salas. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Cavani. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Decides to shoot. And that will be all for this game anyway. And and this one really... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
That is tackling of the highest order. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Martinez with it. Danger building. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, danger here. Timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well defensively. Almendra. Clean challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And giving it away. Solari. High quality defending. Zenon. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, got it away. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, big moment. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Rojas. It's with Vergara. Oh, that's splendid play. Real defensive resilience. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Oh, cut out straight away. Untidy in possession. Teammates available. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Blanco. Luis Advíncula. And there to intervene. Makes his way in field. He fancies it. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Went in strongly to win the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. That is that. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. The ball with Martinez. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Battaglia. No panic, just passing. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Solari. And moving it forward. Options in the centre. And cuts inside. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And unable to keep possession. The verdict is offside here. Cavani. Good distribution. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Gabriel Rojas. Able to create room here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Couldn't keep it. And a useful cross. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Vergara. Superb looking pass. Oh, to level the match. Well, the main conclusion is, made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, I don't think he can believe it. That's such an easy save in the end.
Letting the play flow. Will it be? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Luis Advíncula. Good ball to switch the play. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Battaglia. And there to intervene. ball with Martinez. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Good bit of ball winning. And support available. And perfectly positioned. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, top goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Good wing play. Now sliding in field. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, it strikes the bar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. On the ball, Solari. And the pass keeps them flowing. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Decent idea. Possession one. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow. So the referee says goal kick. Battaglia. Showing good situational awareness. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Zenon. And intercepted it. Electing to shoot. Nicely blocked. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Surely. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, still time for them to level it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will it be? And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, no luck keeping possession. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Martinez. And the defensive intervention there. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Salas. High-quality defending. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Must take the lead here. How good was that? Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there. And space for them here on the flank. Gonzalo Montiel. Very alertly winning back possession. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And they have possession again. Solari. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Good-looking pass. Teammates available. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Colidio. And the shot. Terrific save. Delivering it. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Salas. Mesa on the ball. Juan Quintero. Montiel. Moving the ball really well here. Colombo. Vergara. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And tremendous individual skill. Oh, that's a really good pass. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Advantage played. Gabriel Rojas. Colombo. Flowing here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Surely. Closing down well. Well, no way through in the end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Salas. Mesa on the ball. Promising as they look to level it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rojas. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Colidio. Can he deliver? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Rojas. Almendra. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Juan Quintero. And taking it away. Vergara. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Montiel. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. On the ball, Solari. Useful position they're in. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Now a decent position. And he read it well. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? The switch of play now. Teammates in the middle. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Almendra. Oh, good vision there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Sosa. Showing a good reading of the game. And a creative look about this. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, danger here. And the flag does go up, offside. Marcos Acuna. Nice looking move, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, they could break at pace, but they could run onto it here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Facundo Colidio. Salas. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game, and in a great position to go on and win it. Too easy. Fopp could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And a throw in. It's with Martinez. On the attack in the closing phase. Good use of advantage. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. It's there for him. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Juan Quintero. Not smooth in possession. And he's through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Fantastic ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Really good wide play. Incisive pass. Oh, chipping it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that will be all for this game. time when these two... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. It's with Blanco. Well, a textbook interception. This could be the equaliser. He's blocked it. Opportunity again. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. And a fine cross. Oh, onto the post. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Zenon. Oh, it's on! It was on its way in.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Facundo Colidio. Interesting pass. Now, options are plenty. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Salas. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cavani. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now a decent position. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Luis Advíncula. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. And that will be a penalty! In it goes! A well-taken penalty! Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Salas. Juan Quintero. Here's Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Getting the better of his opponent. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Colidio. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the move breaks down. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Here's Battaglia. Might work out. Is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. Gonzalo Montiel. Maximiliano Salas. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can he find the right pass? Excellent pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Juan Quintero. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good idea. Can he finish? Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Sound piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, good idea. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. Marcos Acuna. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. He's on the run. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Just the challenge that was required. Salas. Well, the threat could be there. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Just couldn't get it through. Opportunity here, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Is it the perfect pass? And good anticipation. Maximiliano Meza. Juan Quintero. Crossing into the middle. Scoring chance, perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, like the challenge, but a corner awarded.
The danger isn't over yet.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Here's Battaglia. Palacios. Oh, chance! A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, they could break at pace. And it's been given as a penalty. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge, and the referee is absolutely right to take his name.
And he's missed spectacularly.
Well, that's such a poor penalty. He's missed that by a mile.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Zenon. Oh, could be. And what a magical save it was. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine save. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Quick thinking to win it back. Room to roam. Played into the box. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good conditions for the counter. That's a good-looking ball. In behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Facundo Colidio. With both time and space. Decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Ignacio Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Facundo Colidio. A good and fair challenge. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Well there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
The best coach I played under would...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Oh, surely! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Di Cesare. Impressive build-up. Will it be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Read it well. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent block. Played over. Struggling to keep the ball. Fine pass. Chances on. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Corner kick played in. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And putting his body on the line. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Solari. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It's a neat move. Can he put it in? Closing down well. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Solari. It did look on for them, but not to be. Carlos Palacios. Cavani. And it's opening up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Di Cesare. Solari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Battaglia. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, good idea. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Cavani. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a really good run, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. Almendra. Untidy in possession. This could be the equaliser. Huge block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Clears it away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Well, showing really good width here. Chance to finish. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's looking promising. Rojas. Vergara. Well, a textbook interception. And players waiting in the centre. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Merentiel. Teasing ball in. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Have to close them down. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times.
Well, it was there for the bicycle kick, but he never got in the right position. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Almendra. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, left his man behind here. Such an ambitious run. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Just needs to get rid of it. Cavani. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Battaglia. Teammates available. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. It's with Vergara. Almendra. High pressing and good high pressing. Sent through. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
And possession lost there. Cavani. Well anticipated. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And over comes the corner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Determined to keep moving. And look at this! In position. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Cavani. Chance to do damage. Oh, big opportunity! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Solari. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Threading it, and running in behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. It's a weighted pass. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now opening things up. There's the shot. Terrific block there. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And the cross into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Will it happen for them? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Luis Advíncula. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Yeah, they just have to keep the ball here, don't they?
Interesting pass. It's with Vergara. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's...
And there goes the final whistle. And this one rarely failed. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back now with Martinez. Determined defending. Salas. And in with a real chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Well, the attack looks promising. Threading it. Great defending. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Vergara. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Marcos Acuna. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Throw-ins given. Maximiliano Meza. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Di Cesare. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could get themselves back into it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Facundo Colidio. Timed it well. Throw in here. It is to be a throw in. Trying to tee it up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Rojas. And possession lost there. Excellent vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to run at them. To eat into the lead. He's blocked it. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not over just yet. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Colidio. And giving it away. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. What can he do with it now? And an opening! And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
And support available. Really good challenge. A room to roam on the wing. And delivered into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Beautiful pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Salas. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Almendra. And he takes it away. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. Is this the moment? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Facundo Colidio. Showing a great defensive instinct. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Almendra. No, high quality defending. Juan Quintero. Played into the box. And caught by the keeper. On the ball, Solari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Solari. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Facundo Colidio. Fine pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Almendra. It's with Vergara. And losing possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that was a magnificent first-half display. Not just because he scored a hat-trick, but his all-round game was so inventive, it was clever, and it was full of skill. Just how many will he score if he continues that form in the second half?
Possession given away, unfortunately. He fancies it. Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Clean challenge. Danger building. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a lot to like about this attack. Did really well to get through. Was it a great clearance? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Salas. Deflection, throw in here. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, tremendous vision. An effective ball win. Solari. And a good intervention. Now the counter-attack looks on. Colidio. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Delivered into the area here. But it just petered out. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block. Now in a more than decent position. Trying to tee it up. Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, nicely played. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Now, options are plenty. And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Pushing for the winner. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And there's the referee's whistle. time when these two collide. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a...
Opportunity! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric! Marcos Acuna. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Battaglia. Individual brilliance. Super stop. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's in. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no damage done. The switch of play now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Immaculately placed by Cavani. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And good work to regain possession. Could be threatening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And support available. Salas. Lovely weight. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And a fine tackle. Battaglia. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Might lead to a chance. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And got rid of it. Well read to win possession back. It is to be a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He's in here. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Marcos Acuna. Nicely cut out. Skipping away. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he finish? Well, still danger. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Marcos Acuna. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, he saw the situation developing. Cavani. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they profit from this? Real chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Crossing into the middle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, an incredible block. And there it is, the half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, chance! Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but timely defending when it mattered. Montiel. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the through ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Well, he keeps going. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
In a decent position. Fine pass. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Battaglia. "30 minutes left for play. Zenon. Oh, it might be! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Good ball over the top. It is to be a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Quick counter could be on. Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Did well to win the ball back. Cavani. Could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Battaglia. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity here. Huge block. Maximiliano Salas. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Zenon. A very timely interception. Fernandez. If they can finish here, that might be that. But quick thinking defensively. Might do damage on the break. Could be. Oh, fearless. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Facundo Colidio. And an opening! A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. Cavani. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Marcos Acuna. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he finish them off? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Chance here. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them. Have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
Will it be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Blanco. And showing good game awareness. Outrageously skillful. Takes it on. Fully committed.
What a block that was.
Cavani. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And bursting forward. Now he must favour the cross. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Palacios. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinez with it. Opportunity. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Battaglia. Now, who can he play it to? And that is offside. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Has a go! Crucial piece of defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Palacios. Takes the shot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Almendra. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And there it is, penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can he put it in? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, left his man behind here. And tidy defensive play. Thoughtful play. And behind it's gone for a corner. And there's the delivery. Corner again. Kept it out and cleared it away. Nicely regaining possession. Takes it on. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, he keeps going. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Out of play, throw in. The delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half if they're to turn this around.
Must be. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Oh, moving it nicely. It's there for him. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Their turn to come away with it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Making a bit of headway. Crucial piece of defending. Sosa. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Battaglia. Zenon. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. On the ball, Solari. It's with Vergara. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. On the ball, Solari. Crossing possibilities. And he's clear as lines. Trying to tee it up. Can he? Taking one for the team. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And intercepted it.
That was excellent defending.
Letting the play flow. And just like that, broken up. Almendra. Kevin Zenon. Vergara. Can he put it away? Oh, fully stretched. Let's see about the delivery. Good conditions for the counter. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Knew he had to win the ball.
What a top-class tackle that was.
And good anticipation. Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. And into the last 20 minutes. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. And the flag has gone up, offside. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. On the ball, Solari. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might work out. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Vergara. Almendra. Oh, genuine chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Here's Battaglia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And foiled only by the crossbar. Decent chance. Closing down well. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Will it go in? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Good bit of ball winning. Well, the threat could be there. Vergara. Opportunity. High quality defending. Must finish. Offside the decision. Vergara. Crossing opportunity. Effective challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And there goes the final whistle. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he finish? Super stop! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Juan Quintero. In position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Gonzalo Montiel. And snuffed out the danger immediately. On the ball, Solari. Maximiliano Meza. And intercepted it. Really good challenge. Oh, danger here. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And back with Martinez. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Gonzalo Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And suddenly on the front foot. Could be troublesome. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Solari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Colidio. Nice-looking move, this. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Oh, managing to beat him. It was on its way in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Corner coming up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Juan Quintero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And roaming free here. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Marcos Acuna. And a throw-in it's going to be. The ball with Martinez. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Will it go in? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Sosa. Almendra. Plenty of support here. Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And possession lost there. Maximiliano Meza. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Ignacio Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Dangerous ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A wonderful bit of skill. Just went slightly awry for them there. Oh, chance! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Gonzalo Montiel. And cutting it out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Colidio. And he might be through here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And credit due, a good intervention. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, looks so promising. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. The ball with Martinez. He's in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And he read it superbly. Vergara. Rojas. Can he deliver? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. A lot of space to attack. Who wants to make a challenge? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Rojas. And there to intervene. On the ball, Solari. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Played over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break. Oh, surely! And what a magical save it was! Over it comes. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Is this the moment? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Maximiliano Salas. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Colidio. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, threat over for now. Effective challenge. Could pull one back here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Showing a great defensive instinct. Now will he pay the price for that? Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Beautiful pass, and he's broken free. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Paulo Diaz. And teammates around him. Can he get one back? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
In position, and in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Solari. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Salas. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And so the referee blows for full time. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Montiel. Here's Fernandez. In a decent position. Good-looking cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. There's the shot. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, good idea. Palacios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Ignacio Fernandez. Now opening things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And support available. Facundo Colidio. Kevin Zenon. Impressive build-up. He's in here. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Montiel. Determined defending. Well, it could be on for him here. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Nicely played, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Thoughtful play. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Facundo Colidio. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Juan Quintero. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And showing the importance of width. Fine pass. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And Blanco. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Colidio. And easily intercepted. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Maximiliano Salas. Cavani. Incisive pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gonzalo Montiel. And space to run into. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over it comes. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Colidio. Now a decent position. Oh, big moment. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fernandez. Well, they lost custody of it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And threading it through. Could pull one back here. Decent looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination. And this to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, a touch too heavy there. The first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Carlos Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Colidio. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Really good build-up, but no end product. And a creative look about this. Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Will it go in? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Such an ambitious run. Zenon. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Good conditions for the counter. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Here's Battaglia. And possession changing hands. Maximiliano Salas. Battaglia. Palacios. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Salas. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Zenon. Cavani. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, that one has promise. And it's played into the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Really getting stuck in. Incisive ball. Good-looking move. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And moving it forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Salas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And on they go. Oh, big moment. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Marcos Acuna. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
A goal here might win it. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Colidio. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Can they forge ahead? Oh, an incredible block. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. How can they nudge in front? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball. Derby, the passion, the fury, the... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Martinez with it. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? It's with Martinez. Chance here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, a poor touch, really, and unable to prevent the corner. And there's the delivery. A delicious piece of skill. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just the challenge that was required. Feeding it through. Can they jump in front? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And a lot to like about this attack. And let's give credit to the defending. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. Zenon. Can they set up a chance? A real opening now. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Could be. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is. It's 1 goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Battaglia. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, now they have possession. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, a really good run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Gabriel Rojas. And snuffing out the danger.
Read it really well.
Vergara. And possession changing hands. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Good bit of defending. Vergara. Almendra. Big chance. Oh, superb tackle. Outrageously skillful. And the through ball. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Read it well and made the save. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Incisive pass, and darting through. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Trying to tee it up. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Luis Advíncula. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Luis Advíncula. Cavani might fancy it. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. No, high quality defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And he saw the situation developing. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. Great moment. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, skipping away. Can he put it away? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Battaglia. Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Almendra. Is it going to be? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And he read it well. Might work out. And there it is, penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Cavani. A really good pass. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Just straying offside. 10 minutes to go then. Good tackle. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. Using space on the opposite flank now. Will it be? And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Luis Advíncula. Cavani. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Martinez on the ball. Can they set up a chance? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. And every reason. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! Excellent run in possession. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
It's with Martinez. Good visualisation and execution. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Out of play, throw in. Losing possession. Good through ball. Chance to finish. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Salas. Acuna. Looking to cut inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Rojas. Colombo. High-tempo football.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Can he score? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now what can they do from here? Possession one. Nice looking pass. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Gabriel Rojas. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. There to win it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Fernandez. The delivery towards the back post. Well, they survived the attack. It's with Martinez. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Colidio. Salas. Decent idea. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Wonderfully weighted pass. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid, but was the shot the best option?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
And room now out on the flank. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Marcos Acuna. Could be threatening. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And veering in field. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Vergara. Almendra. Very quick thinking there. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A really good pass. Clears it away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
There to take it away. Paulo Diaz. And good work to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, difficult save to make! So the corner played into the box. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Can he put it away? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. The first half here comes to an... So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. In position, and a decent save, full credit. And over it comes. And a goal! He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Juan Quintero. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Solari. An impressive run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him. And there the move ends for now. On the ball, Solari. Can he create an angle? Oh, that's a fine save. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Must be! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a clever piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Juan Quintero. And possession lost there. Good ball over the top. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Could be threatening. On the ball, Solari. Did well to win it back. Thoughtful play. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And support available. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. 20 minutes to go. Intelligent ball. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Threads it nicely. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Clearance needed to be better. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Well, a promising-looking shot, but fantastic goalkeeping. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will it go in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Surely denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And the pass deftly cut out. Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Quintero. Oh, danger here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. He has teammates around him. Now they can reorganise. Martinez on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans... It's known simply as El Derby. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Marcos Llorente. Clean challenge. Vinicius Junior. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Just overplayed it, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a lovely ball. Atletico recovering possession well. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Real might threaten on the flank. He got in the way of that cross. Atletico have given it away. Nice looking move, this. He's in behind. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Real Madrid have given it away. And teammates around him. Real Madrid regaining possession. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Mbappe? Mbappe! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Griezmann. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third. Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Real chance. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Jude Bellingham. Smart defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And given free rein to run. Griezmann. And a chance for the lead. And doing well to keep that one out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Can he put it away? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And so it is. The first half has... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Defensive resilience. Bellingham! Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Alvarez. Opportunity to go ahead. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Possession one. Could pose a threat on the counter. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying to connect. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Griezmann. Getting in there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good-looking run. Well in there to tidy up. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Alvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. showing a great defensive instinct. And he might be through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alex Baena. Good work from Atleti to win it back. 20 minutes to go in this one. He's in with a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Alvarez. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And quick thinking defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, he's through here. The crossbar got in the way. Can he deliver? They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Oh, tremendous vision. In a decent position now. Oh, great attacking play. Decides to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Oh, he looks threatening. It was on its way in.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Real in a good position out wide. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And he read it superbly. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's on! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! A delicious piece of skill. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nicely played. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Very different traditions with different It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Can they create something? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who
opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Pedri. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. A good and fair challenge. Alvarez. Lewandowski. And firing it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble.
Can he finish? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Takes the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Given away by Barcelona. Dani Olmo. And space for Yamal. Yamal! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Alvarez. Dani Olmo. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Outrageously skillful. Will it be? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Fine pass. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And good anticipation. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Really sound defending. Played into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Going for finesse? Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Baena. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. A real struggle to contain him. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Alex Baena. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Chances on. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
But into the keeper's gloves. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Teammates available. The attack showed promise and holds on to it confidently. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Long-range effort. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway here into the second half. And threading it through. On a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Chance here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he might be through here. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And there to intervene. Might be a chance here. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
Well, I think he was caught in two minds there.
Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, surely this has to be red. Oh, a good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. Atletico's corner. They favoured a short one here. And crossing towards the far post. But keeper's ball. they'll be disappointed with that delivery. Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And the chance slips away. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And possibilities here. Real chance. Oh, touched onto the post. Could be. Splendid defending. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Lewandowski. Chances on. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A real opening now. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lovely weight. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Griezmann. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Atletico regaining possession here. He's in here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there is going to be stopping. And he's through here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is the final whistle. Referring. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Oh, big moment! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Trent Alexander-Arnold. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in behind. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And space to run into. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lewandowski. Oh, skipping away. And he's in. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
Vinicius Junior. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
They've ceded possession, Barca. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. And he's in an offside position. Valverde. And Bellingham. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, a textbook interception. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Nicely timed tackle. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. A really good pass. Opportunity here. And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
And playing it through. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Good-looking pass. Oh, it's almost... Oh, this could be trouble. Oh, just over. So close.
Well, it is close, Derek, but in the end, not close enough. He just can't get it down in time.
Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Vinicius Junior. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Danger building. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not a convincing clearance. Should score. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Alexander-Arnold. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could catch them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. In with a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Alexander-Arnold. A long way from the perfect pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the upshot is free kick. Well, no problems defensively. And the first half is in the history book. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Rafinha. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. Chance was building. Pedri. Might be a chance to break. Can he put it away? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. And the danger's still on. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that one has promise. Really well positioned. Mbappe. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Militao. Oh, surely. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Dangerous ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, no way through in the end. There to win it back. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Decent idea. Barcelona have given us away. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Vinicius Junior. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Trying to open them up. And running in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Showing good situational awareness. Distributing it well. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Danny Olmo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, looks so promising. Could be troublesome. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Can he put it in? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And a strong tackle. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Ten minutes left for play. Well, offside, unfortunately. Trying to connect. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Appear to be in two minds. Oh, moving it nicely. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, there to intercept. Lewandowski. Well, there could be a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment. derby. Oh, it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And passing it well. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession. But they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back. And key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
And Real with the ball again. Nicely played. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And there's the delivery. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? And he's fired it against the post. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball.
Giving it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Given away by Real Madrid. Too easy, far too easy. Now he must favour the cross. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Atletico have the corner. Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Atletico have it back. To take the lead. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And the defensive intervention there. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And now a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Easy to intercept.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Clever defending. Griezmann. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. It did look on for them, but not to be. Decent looking ball. And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. And it's opening up. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Oh, danger here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Bellingham. Good weight on that pass. And a decent delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And that is that. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rudiger. Determined defending. Oh, that was risky.
Well, if you go to ground in the box, you have to get it right, and that's exactly what he did.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But really sticking to the task defensively. Griezmann. Succeeded in winning it back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Space for Real out wide. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Oh, read it really well. Oh, pressing really high. Alvarez. And a strong tackle. What can Real do from this position? To put them ahead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
New notification for Hockey Volley Hockey. DualSense wireless controller battery level is low.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And nicely over the top. Oh, it's on! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Marcos Llorente. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. Who wants to... He's in with a chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a corner for Atletico. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the move breaks down. "20 minutes to go. Griezmann. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Feeding it through. It could be for Mbappe. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Waited well. Oh, that's a clever ball. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Griezmann. Given away by Real Madrid. What can he do with it now? Alex Baena. Oh, fancy footwork. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. It'll be a corner. Still pressure. Up a disappointing dead end. Strong hand on that one. And credit due, a good intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! Played over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Jude Bellingham. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is... from the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Promising move from Barcelona. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Offside the decision. Clever defending. Nicely weighted ball. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Good tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Teammates available. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well read to win possession back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. This could be the equaliser. And that's comfortably gathered. Oh, an incredible block. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Effective challenge. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. Griezmann. Decent pass. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Griezmann distributing it well. Determined defending. Given away by Barcelona. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Now, who can he play it to? And running free here. Well, chance perhaps? Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
And Barcelona have possession again. Decides to shoot. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, there you have it. Too many chances spurned. Creating opportunities hasn't been an issue. Taking them has. It's been a really frustrating day for them.
Oh, it might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Given away by Atletico. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
To eat into the lead. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Able to skip past his man. Inigo Martinez. And an astute piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Oh, blocked it. And credit due, a good intervention. Plenty of support here. Fancies it. And that's comfortably gathered. Decent chance. Oh, in it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. And a clever piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Marvellous anticipation. Baena. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Frankie de Jong. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
And take it away. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Played over. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chances on. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And given away by Atletico. Alex Baena. Wasteful from Atleti. Atletico showing good width, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. He's in behind. Oh, outstanding save.
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Can he put it in? Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. From long range. It took a nick on the way through.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Can he score? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Good-looking run. Lewandowski. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Alvarez. Atletico ceding possession. Will it happen for them? And striking it. And just putting it over the top. An effective challenge. Plenty of support here. Has a go. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh, off the post, still alive. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Went in strongly, decisively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Lamine Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. And alleviating the pressure. Fine pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Blocked it brilliantly. Mbappe! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And roaming free here. Barcelona have given us away. Losing possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the chance slips away. He has teammates around him. That might help them. Can he finish? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Danger still on. Well, threat averted. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Beautiful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bellingham. That's a good pass. Flag raised for offside. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Very effective pass. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Oh, bad place to lose it. Incisive pass. Can he keep his composure? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Koundé. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. He's in here. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. A real opening now. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. A danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Dani Olmo. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. This could level it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Good idea. Well, offside by rather a lot. Mbappe. He's in behind. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Barcelona have given us away. Valverde. And teammates to play it to. Now just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity it is. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Barcelona. Wasteful from Real Madrid. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Pressure applied. And he's through here. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Yamal. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Quick break could be on. Strong but fair tackle. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And he's in. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Barcelona have given us away. Lewandowski. Well, danger was looming.
Well, good job he won the ball there. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Lewandowski. Pressing high up has its advantages. Can they open things up? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he has options available. Bellingham! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Oh, fearless.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep... And that is that, the end of the game. It goes... The Madrid derby. Oh. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective.
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. David Hansko. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And dealing with the danger. Mbappe! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, it still could be dangerous. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. He's in here. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Javi Galan. And cutting it out. Javi Galan. David Hansko. Alvarez. Danger building. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
That was a poor bit of play.
Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be in. Oh, perhaps this time. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Atletico have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Offside the decision. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Has a go! Now, who can he play it to? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And given away by Atletico. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Baena. Javi Galan. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. And the keeper has possession of it. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. And passing it through. Might lead to a chance. Vinicius! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Not an especially strong challenge. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Atletico have given it away. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Javi Galan. Well, that one has promise. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alvarez. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
And a long way out. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Griezmann. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. He made good progress there. Alvarez. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Waited well. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vinicius Junior. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Cross could be useful. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Hansko. Back now to the goalkeeper. David Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. And great work to confuse the defender. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? This looks interesting. Real using width to good effect. Kylian Mbappe. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And over comes the corner. Might it be Mbappe? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not the cleanest of passages.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
And the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And does well to keep it in play. Alvarez takes it on. And he got to it fairly easily. Vinicius Junior. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Determined defending. Kylian Mbappe. Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
What an important challenge that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And out of play it goes, alas. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he's given us away. Five minutes left. Alex Baena. Good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Nothing to show for that attack. Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has eyes for goal. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end. played. And hello from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Balde. Barcelona have given us away. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Lewandowski. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
And he has options available. Dani Olmo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Not a convincing clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Excellent vision. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Oh, superb skill. Splendid challenge, that. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, good idea. Alvarez. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And a strong tackle. Getting in there to intercept. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Electing to shoot. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Opportunity. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
And just like that, broken up. Opportunity here. Oh, a superb save. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. So the corner played into the box. And nicely over the top. Atletico regaining possession here. Attending to his defensive chores. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Alvarez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And running free here. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
He's driven in the corner. Atletico being afforded too much room. It's there for him. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Brilliant piece of skill. And the ball back now with Atletico. Oh, it might be! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The first half here comes to it. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Griezmann takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no damage done. Marcos Llorente. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Effective challenge. Griezmann, and a crisp effort just over the top. Lewandowski. Atletico have it once again. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Baena. Griezmann. Opportunity it is. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Koundé. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And he's fired over the corner. Not a great challenge. 30 minutes to go then. And making headway. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Alvarez. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, fancy footwork. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Oh, useful ball. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, big chance. Can they set up a chance? And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Showing good situational awareness. 20 minutes to go. He fancies it, foiling his opponent completely. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, nice ball. And he's broken free. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And blocked. It's a neat move. Oh, surely. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And Barca have it back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down. And it could be Lewandowski. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. He's in with a chance. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Oh, breezing past him. And the cross into the middle. Still pressure. What a commitment to defending. The referee blows his whistle for full. Two top sides ready. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Barcelona have lost possession. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. A real struggle to contain him. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's
big chance here, Derek.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, somehow managed to get there. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Can they do it? Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Distributing it well. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yamal being given too much room. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Koundé. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dani Olmo. Opportunity, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And tremendous individual skill.
That's how to go past a marker.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jude Bellingham. Real might threaten on the flank. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Frankie de Jong. Yamal. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Outdoing his opponent. Mbappe. And winning it back. Great effort to keep that one in play. Really clever pressing. Let's fly here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Will it be? Superbly read and executed. Might do damage on the break. And to trim the lead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they get the ball moving. And Barca believing again. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a goal kick coming up. Real Madrid have given us away. Such an ambitious run. Showing good defensive judgment. Kylian Mbappe. And halted in his tracks. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, offside, unfortunately. Real Madrid regaining possession. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good high press. Could catch them on the break. Will he play it in? Well, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, to level the match. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Space for Real out wide. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. Lewandowski. Oh, could be. The save was a good one. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Textbook defending inside the box. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And there goes the final. always a Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Trying his luck. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, a good tackle. And striking it. And what a close shave it was. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jude Bellingham. Real chance. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. What can Real do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And playing it through. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, they've won the ball back quickly. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, they've given him too much space. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gives it a go. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. Atletico have it back. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. No let-up on the pressing front. Real Madrid have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Bellingham! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And there the move ends for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Vinicius! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And over it comes. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Trent Alexander-Arnold. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put them in front? Could be dangerous. Can they open things up? Now in a more than decent position. Alex Baena. Atletico have given it away. It's a weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. Intelligent ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Oh, good idea. Here's Valverde. And intercepted it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Griezmann! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the whistle is sounded for... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Atletico showing good width. How do they let that attack come to an end? Now, who can he play it to? Maybe dangerous here. To level matters! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Marcos Llorente. Well read to win possession back. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Will it go in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alvarez. Need to get bodies back. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bellingham. He's in here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. David Hansko. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Takes aim. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Appear to be in two minds. Is this the moment? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Interception to snuff out the danger. A really good pass. Oh, great block. Showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Released it nicely. Brilliant piece of skill. Alvarez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he put it away? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Vinicius Junior. Thoughtful play. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Clever defending. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Griezmann! Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Mbappe. Oh, useful ball. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Real Madrid have given us away. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the...